Good morning. Welcome back to another Forox video. So, let's have a look. What have we been up to lately? So we're back into Tears of the Kingdom. Stuck with this series for the moment. We're not far from finishing, I feel like. Maybe in the next few days we'll go take on Ganon and then come back just to come and upgrade gear and muck about and finish all the quests. But today, I did want to do a couple of side quests. But the main priority today was we're going to go and finish the Yeager clan quest as well. So we'll do that first, because that's kind of like one of these sort of main quests here. This one here would probably need a lot of money to do it, because I'm not going to go and find all the photos. This one here is down in the depths, so we'll go ahead and do that. Now, I do need some more food, and I do need to do my weapons, so we're going to go and do the weapons, the food and weapons first. Just notice there's two places to go here. I'll just go here. But how's everyone today? I hope you're having a good day, or morning, or evening. If it's midday, I hope you're having a good lunch. Okay. Oh, it's a little hint about boomerangs here. It's always good to get your things sort of sorted out so you have a good day of adventure. You don't want to be out on adventures and then run out of food. Hey Ruby, how you doing? Hope everything's good today. How's the weather? We've got a lovely day here. For once we've got sunny days in a row. Hey Crystal. Okay. So let's go and split the weapon that I damaged. I think there's a couple. Okay, so I believe it's this. Go throw the trash away. Yeah, the scimitar really didn't last long at all. Glad to hear, but fine. Okay, cool. Okay, do we have a weapon? Oh, we don't want that. Yes, we're gonna separate this and go put it in our house. Yeah, because no matter what I use, all my weapons seem to break. Okay, we're just going to go back up to the house and put that weapon into the weapon case. Otherwise, I'll keep on having to throw it down and put it on shields. And then I might just leave a weapon slot available, because I seem to bump into weapons all the time, so it's all good. Okay, my house. So got this nice easy outdoor access, which is good. Okay. Oh, that's apparently a weapon. There you go. Oh, so I got a weapon waiting for me. Oh, let's take it. Yeah, it's a decent weapon too. I might put that back, and we'll do it. We'll try and remember it for Ganon when we're doing that. Okay, so now I would want to do some cooking. So we're a bit down on like actual heal food. Oh, these ones heal and they give you cold. And this one here gives you some endurance and speed. Okay, but we want to now I did find a recipe with eggs and it was quite good. It's healed up my stamina completely. I want to build one of those. Okay, so we'll just check. And we still haven't found all the recipes either. I'd love to find all the recipes. This one. So it's just that. And then when I used it, I got like heaps of stamina back. So we'll just cook this again. It's a pretty simple recipe. Doesn't it only has 3 ingredients. See, it says only half stamina, but when I used it, my stamina maxed out, even though I was like almost gone. So that's a weird one. Okay, and what else do we have with the butter? We've got quite a few different recipes with butter. Well, this monster, that monster elixir, apparently does like really good things. So if we go to like a big hearty truffle, I just want to make a superfood. I mean, I never know when I need it, right? I want to grab that because I know if I cook a truffle by itself, it's already full heal. But I want to try doing a truffle, the monster potion, and 3 defense pumpkins. I want to see if this actually gives us something useful. Wow, total fail. Okay. Is there any way to deconstruct the menu? Because like that was bad. So you can't mix truffles with anything. Okay. Now, I do remember reading somewhere that you can deconstruct a meal. I want my hearty truffle and my pumpkins back. So, I'm just trying to think. Where did they say you could like, they said if you stuff the meal up, like if you do the meal wrong, there's a chef somewhere on the map that can fix it. Or make it better. So, I'm just thinking, we tried that, no good. But I really want to go and find that chef and see if we can fix that meal. Maybe it was like overkill. Because I mean, if we have 1 pumpkin in a dish, we get like... oh, I know why. Because the pumpkins are defense up and the truffle is extra hearts. Because if we just do like a hearty truffle by itself... Yeah, full recovery plus 4 hearts. See now, I need to find that chef. I can't remember where they said they were, but it would be good to get that recipe back. All fixed. Now, where did they say they were? Yeah, I think it was like around the stable, because I remember them talking about cooking. No, it was one by the water. Yeah? Could it be here that it was... maybe. Because I remember them talking about the travelling chefs and that they can restore meals or something. Ah, man. Yeah, because I remember there being some sort of discussion in the village about a chef and restoring a meal. Let me just quickly chat to these people.
Aye. Oh. 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 Oh.
Interesting. Oh, I wonder if there are quests later. Okay. Oh, there's actually a quest here. Okay. He's lost his cluckos. Okay. Okay, well that's another mission we can do another time. It seems pretty straightforward. Oh, well here's people cooking.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, this is the people that talked about the Princess Zelda.
Ah. Oh.
Okay, this is the wrong cooking place, I think. Oh man, if only I could remember.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, no, it's not here. No, there was something about a chef. And you know, we can fix this. We just need to get assistance from the internet, I think. So, let me just give me a sec. We can find this chef. Whoops. I am not trying to shoot my bow. I just pushed my controller by mistake. Oh, actually no one knows. There is a chef though, because I remember seeing them talking about it. And I didn't pay much attention because I thought if you cook a meal and it's no good, it doesn't matter. You just eat it. But there must be a chef. There is a chef that can fix your meals. Zelda, chef to fix meals. Come on, internet, don't fail me. Okay. Yep, here it is. So he's found in the Rikoka Hills, north of... Yeah, I knew I was in the area. It's near here, north of the Karako village. So he's here. Yeah, I knew I was in the right place because I remember like them talking about it in this area. So that's cool. It does exist. But it says here that's to fix dubious food, but they didn't come out as a dubious food, so it might not work. But we can try. So the truffles are going to be a hard one because you know you don't know what's going to happen with them, right? Because I haven't really cooked with truffles. But let's try and find this person. So they said you got to do the quest for them. His name is Moza, and you can find him in the Rikoka Hills, north of here. So we're gonna find the Rikoka Hills. What the heck is that, though? I can't see any hills. Because that's Lanayuru. Rikoka Hills. Oh, there we go. That's the... Oh no, that's Ritala. They said north of Kariko village. North of Kariko village, but then... No, that's 2 north, I think. It must be around here. Totally sidetracked, by the way, but... Oh, there you go. I can see it. There it is. So there's a chef in here. And if we go find him, we might be able to have a look and see if he can fix meals. It might be only that he can only fix meals that are, like, dubious. So let's put a little marker here somewhere. Yeah, I really didn't expect that to go so badly. Like, it didn't even come out as dubious food. I think if it came out as dubious food, I'd have more confidence in this. But it didn't. Kind of a shame. But I was thinking that was a pretty good recipe. I was thinking I get extra hearts, plus defense, and obviously the monstrous potion would make it even better. So I guess maybe monstrous potions and hardy and truffles don't go together. Maybe that's only for like pumpkins and stuff. Okay, so we need to go up here. We got a little, oh yeah, luminous stones up here. I forget about those. Let's just mark them as a little mining icon. Okay, so we need to go. We need to go here. Let's just give this like. Give this a marker so I can see it on my map. Okay, so we need to go that way. So we just need to turn this like this. Jump on here. There's a mission here. I've already done this. Done. I'm going this way. It'll be good to find the chef and see what he actually does, though. Yeah, the icon's below me. But I can see something over here. It looks like a big old swamp. Great, a thunderstorm. Oh man. Okay. Wood bow. Wood shield. Zone eye weapon. Should be fine now. What is this place? Ah, it's a shrine I've already done. Okay. Veered off course a little bit. Okay, so we need to go that way. But it's a bit wet and annoying, and I can't see anything. Ah, what a pain this is. Well, that's a pain. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, there is too. There's a treasure chest in there. How do I get in there? Well, that's interesting. I wouldn't have noticed that without the lightning storm. Oh, there's a hole in the top. Uh-oh. I won't be able to climb this in the rain. Come on, rain, stop already so I can sleep till morning or something. Okay. Okay, let's get out of the night time because it's already hard enough to see. Don't worry, we will do the Jaeger clan thing today. We're just going to do some side quests too. We're just going to do this one now before I forget that I cooked that horrible food. Yeah, but I think that they said is that he can restore a failed recipe. So let's hope that that counts as a failed recipe. What's this? Just a spring to get you out? Okay, that's good. Okay, so it should be like across that road somewhere because it says in the hills. So we'll try and I mean, we got a general direction of where to go. We don't have all the answers. You can see a lot of monsters in this area.
Ah.
Give me some free food. Okay. What's the circle here? This circle looks really interesting, doesn't it? A black circle. Oh, it's just an explosion that's happened. Probably lightning or something. Well, that's the ring ruins. So he might be around here somewhere, because I said north of Kakariko village. I read 4 bananas and a dragon horn gives 3 attack for 30 minutes. Ah, yeah, but I'm maxed out on attack. But that's a good dragon horn. I wonder if you can do it with pumpkins. Because I need defense more than anything. Ah, yes, we can change bows now. Change it back to the 3 times for 32 damage. So we're looking for a person around here. They said his name was Muzo. Muzo. All I can see is lots of monsters. And then I can see the ring ruins, which is Kakariko village is across that. So Muzo. Where would we find Muzo? I mean, maybe he's... Lots of monsters that I don't want to be bothered fighting. We're getting close to the place where the Lionels are. So I remember there's a Lionel around here. Yeah, I've walked through here many times. There's no NPCs here for me. Oh, there's a well here. Oh, hello. You Muzo? Oh, Moza. My bad. Muzo. Here we go. This is the person. No wonder I can't find them. They're down a well. Are you a customer?
Oh.
Ah. Truth is, we haven't officially opened. You must have a good nose. I mean, you just couldn't stay away from these tempting aromas. Smells delicious. Looks kind of burnt. I have performed a miracle after years of culinary experience. One failed after another.
Oh.
Ah, here we go. Take a failed dish, pound it into shape, cook it again, and then take it to the next level. Okay, fail food into an ultimate dish. They can fail in different ways. There's dubious food and the rock hard food. Damn it. So she won't do just bad recipes. Okay, so don't do that recipe, whatever it was. I've already forgotten.
Oh.
Bring me your failed dishes and I'll make them amazing.
Ah.
Ah, okay, so she actually wants us to make dubious food. Ah. Well, can I use hers? I can't use hers. Okay, so this is where she is. Okay, let's mark it with the people I kind of remove these ones. Well, that was a weird place to find a but I don't think she's going to resurrect our meal because she's only doing dubious food. But we can make some dubious food. Let's do it. Because that's part of this quest. So let's make some dubious food. Okay, so dubious food would be just like cooking a piece of meat and a frog. That should be dubious food. Got a lot of hearts though. Okay, now let's talk to her. So you're ready to turn your failed food into the ultimate dish? Here's a bad one. Alright, let me see this culinary disaster. I really want to say this one. No, this one. Boo. What happened here? What do you have to do to make such a thing? Anyway, it's dangerous to leave this be. I'll cook it, pound it, and make it ultimate. Okay, 5 rupees. Sounds reasonable.
Oh.
Okay, chop it, pound it, steam it, throw it in a hyrule bass, boil it, cook it, add the raw meat. Now a pinch of secret extract and done. Prepare to be amazed. Let's see. That was tough, and now the ultimate dish. Monster stew. It only heals me like an extra 3 hearts. Boo.
Ah.
But I mean, you have to do dubious food for that, so it's pretty hard to do dubious food. You know what I mean? Like, because dubious foods when you're mixing elixir stuff with food stuff. So, like if you grabbed a bat wing And then you mix it with like a normal kind of recipe, which would be like if we go to meat. By type, thank you. Okay, so we mix this with like a couple of these. And let's say we want defense. Okay, let's see what she does with this one. So this would normally be good hearts. Oh wait. I gotta get a cooking pot out first. Try again. Okay, so we'll do 2 of these. I know they're not cheap, but I just want to see if we get a defense back from it. Okay, so meat, a nut, and something we got a lot of. But yeah, we don't want to override its ability, do we? We'll do a monster part. Monster parts will definitely fail it. Cook. No, that's dubious. Now we'll see if when she restores it, does it have that defense ability? Okay, let's see. It might be just another monster stew. It is. So if you do stuff up a meal and it's just terrible, you can turn it into monster stew. So it's not like great. So the best way to make money off that, or well, to do well on that, is to just grab a cooking pot. If you wanted some cheap meals that heal your 7 hearts, you could just do this. Hold. And an apple. They're about the cheapest ingredients I can imagine. Okay. But obviously she charges a bit more each time. So, I know, stuck 10 rupees. So we'll get the same thing, I think. So it's not great, it's just better than what you did. I need 4 hearts this time. So now I'm actually curious to go to the shop. And I think we'll have to do some more experimenting with just normal truffles instead of hardy truffles, because hardy truffles are just normal truffle but double the effect. And we've got to find out what multiplies the effect of a hardy truffle, because a hardy truffle can be more than 2 plus 2 bonus hearts. It can be a lot, but then it's just what cooking, which food combination multiplies the effect of a truffle. It's so funny they changed it to truffles though. In the old game there was something else, they had durian, and durians were the one that gave you the same effect as a truffle. They don't seem to have it in this game. Okay, so I just want to see how much. 15. Okay, so she costs. You could actually just make a bunch, and that doesn't change no matter of the hearts. So you could actually make money off this if you're happy to sit there making the most terrible ingredients together, like the cheapest and easiest to get, and you could actually make like a 50% markup. That's pretty good. So you could just sit there and make the cheapest food, make 100 of them, or whatever you can fit in your inventory with the basic ingredients. And if you don't mind the time, just sit here and sell them and you get profit. Because she charges $10. And then like, does this even sell? 30 bucks? Not that. This such a oh, but it's worth 93. I think it's better to sell this than to just like eat it. It's because of the truffle, I think. Okay, so we actually don't need the attack food anymore because of our armor being really good attack, but oh, 45. Such a shame. Okay, this heal's only 4 hearts, so I'm gonna get rid of it. And this is only 6 hearts. And this one, it's 6 hearts as well. Let's get rid of them. This one is 2 hearts. It's shock resistance, so I'll keep it. This is heat resistance, I'll keep it. Yeah, so I think it's time, since we're here with all this cooking, we can delay the actual quest searching a little bit. Apparently 5 mushroom shrooms gives defense. Yes. Well, iron shrooms, they give you defense regardless. And if you use 3 together, it gives you triple defense. Using 5, I think, might be overkill, like, because you only can get a 3. You can only get a 3 buff maximum, like 3 attack or 3 defense. So I don't know if that. I mean, that would definitely be good, but I don't really have that many. I only have 36. I want to kind of the iron shrooms, and then there's a armored bass as well, armored carp. There's also this armored porgy, which they're not that hard to get if we go to that little pirate village that we saved and rebuilt. So what I want to do here is I actually just want to find some more recipes. So if we go, we just click X. I just want to find some recipes because I mean, oh, we do have it. They have discovered quite a few. But we can actually find all the recipes. See here? Number 1. Oh, see, but it changes the ingredients when you find a better one. But anyway, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we're missing 7, 8, 9. So I wonder what 7, 8, 9 is. Let's just have a look. So meat skewers are just meat. Fish and mushroom skewers. Meat and mushroom skewers. Meat skewers, fish skewers, seafood skewers. So there's another skewer we're missing. Do we just have a mushroom skewer? We do. So that's mushroom skewer, meat skewer, fish skewer, seafood skewer. So what skewer? There's obviously 3 skewers we're missing. What do you think of the skewer could be? And you can actually see the history. Like, see here, 4 recipes. So if we go into here, we can see how we made it originally. Just some mushrooms by themselves. And this is meat, and then we can see what we have found in the previous. Your full recovery is all gourmet meat for the meat skewer. And it used to sell for like 300-400 bucks, but now it doesn't sell for much. That's why I stopped farming meat, but it was so good before. Okay, so we're missing a skewer, I think. Or we're missing like something like this, steamed tomatoes. Maybe the next item is steamed. So we've got steamed mushrooms, steamed meat, steamed fish. Okay, so we must be missing the steamed items, because that's 10, 11, 12, and then it goes on to saute. And then I'd say there's a couple of sauteed things. So if we ever think about it, what else could use steam? Because if I just grab tomatoes by themselves, and if I cook that, let's go down. Read that durian was the best, but this was taken out of the game at some stage. Yeah, I don't know why they took the durian out, because durians were great to farm. Like, I really liked it. They had durian trees. But truffles are a pain to farm because They only spawn back really like little. So, okay, so we're just going to cook tomatoes by themselves. And we'll see if this result gives us steamed tomatoes. Oh, it's new. We got a new recipe. Simmered tomatoes. So what makes a difference between steamed tomatoes and simmered tomatoes? Let's just check the recipe again. Okay, so steamed tomatoes and then simmered tomatoes is 49. Okay, so what else did we have? We had fruit and meat. I mean, herbs and meat. So let's just try a tomato and herb. Let's see if we get steamed tomatoes. There we go. So a vegetable and a tomato makes steamed tomatoes. So what else could we mix the herbs with, like a tomato? Because a tomato is a fruit, right? So if we do an apple and a herb, what do we get? Just steamed fruit, but it's new recipe. Okay, why don't we try a berry and a herb? Steamed fruit again. Okay, so let's just let's just go down. Okay, let's just okay, so check recipe. So steamed fruit. Oh yeah, so that's number 9. We discovered number 9. So between here, there's some more steamed items. So what else could you steam? Maybe rice. Rice would be something you could steam, I think. Or yeah, we'll try rice. Veggie rice balls. Oh yes, that's right. Anything with rice turns into a rice ball. Okay, so we already got steamed meat, and we got... Have we got steamed fish? I actually don't know if we do. Let's have a look if we can do steamed fish. Because I think we might already have that one. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, so check recipes. Okay, so we're missing something steamed or skewer. I can't think of any other skewers because you've got the mushroom, the fish and mushroom. What about mushroom and meat? Yes, we've got the mushroom and meat. What about poultry? We haven't done poultry, right? So why don't we do some poultry and mushroom skewer? So it looks like it will just be like this and what is it, mushroom? Oh, it will just be a meat, won't it? Because meat is meat. Okay, well that was a no good. Okay. I'm really curious to find these missing 2 items. 7 and 8 are missing. So we've got steamed fruit, we've got steamed tomatoes, steamed mushroom, steamed meat, steamed fish. What else could be steamed? Well, even if I do banana, it's going to come out as steamed banana, right? So let's just... We won't do all the recipes today, obviously. We're going to go and do Yiga. But I'm really curious to find out. Could you do steamed peppers, do you think? Because the peppers start coming in as sauteed. Spicy steamed fruit. Yeah. Okay, what else? Well, we haven't cooked this before. but then I don't even know where to start with that. And there's these things, which are kind of like abilities on them. I don't know if we've found a whole lot of recipes for the palm fruit. But if we hold that and just cook it, yeah, just simmered fruit. Hydromelons. Yeah, I'm actually kind of at a loss. I mean, there is carrots. We could try doing one of these. So if we hold one of these and one of these, because that should be a vegetable, right? Fried wild greens. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious about what those middle ones would be. Okay, so with this here, I reckon this is why that dish failed. I reckon that it was the monstrous extract. So it's almost like you need to save, test it out with a few different recipes, and then reload, because God knows how that's going to work. Anyway, let's just do this. So, any ideas in chat about what you could do that's either skewered or... Because if you do a truffle by itself, it's just a skewered mushroom. So it can't be that. And I don't think... Like, if I put a truffle with a herb, will I get... What would I get? If I put a truffle with a herb, do you think I'll get... like a steamed truffle? What about using a nut? Oh, yeah, yeah. So you reckon just like try a nut? So if we do... I wouldn't even know what to suggest. Well, let's try a meat and a nut. And just confirm what we get. We'll probably get a skewer. Yeah, we get a skewer. So, but if we cook a meat by itself, we just get a skewer with less hearts. So the nuts and the acorns seem to multiply the effect. So if we cook like a... Like, for example, how many... We've got 21 truffles. Because if we cook a truffle by itself, we get this. A hearty mushroom skewer, plus 1 heart. So if we took a truffle and added a nut... Exactly the same, actually. I really don't know what to do with these meals, eh? Like... Okay, well, maybe what we could do... put that back. Maybe what we could do is just have a look at the... Because truffles are technically a mushroom, right? So what is the best mushroom dish we've ever cooked? This one's pretty good, the salted one, but that's just adding salt to your dish. So there's fruit and mushroom mix, there's peppered seafood, peppered steak. So what happens if you do peppered... Have we got peppered chicken? Like peppered fowl? I'm really curious to try that one now. That one looks like an obvious recipe to find. Let's try it. Hold. Hold. Even though it's a chicken, it turns into steak. Okay. That was interesting. So you got peppered seafood, and see, look, there's crab all of a sudden. Just by adding crab into a dish. Oh, maybe that's what I could do. Back here, where we're missing something, we could try a steamed crab or But a crab here give you a seafood skewer. But what happens if we just do a crab? Yeah, what happens if we just cook a crab? Japanese are pretty big on their crab dishes, I think. So crab is a critter. Yeah, so crab turns into seafood. But then I just saw, yeah, see that's like a salted grilled crab. So salted fish, salted meat, salted... See, so we could try salted peppers. So if we took peppers... This is just What about mushrooms? Did I have salted mushrooms? I did, eh? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, let's just try a pepper and a salt. Spicy simmered fruit. Man, I really can't work it out. An egg? Well, I actually haven't tried just cooking an egg by itself, I don't think. So let's just hold an egg. Oh, okay, an egg by itself is just an omelette. Okay. Actually, we can have a lot more meals than I thought we could. Okay, so, well, we've got omelettes here. Then we got pies as well. So there's a fish pie, which means there'll be a meat pie, right? Okay, if there's a fish pie, there's going to be a meat pie. So if we can remember those ingredients, salt, butter, and wheat, and then just replace the fish with a piece of meat, right? Wheat, butter, salt. Wheat, butter, salt. Let's try that. Wheat, butter, salt. And then we just take a piece of meat. This should be a new meal. Yeah, meat pie. Now that's what I'm talking about. We've got a meat pie. See, look, here's another seafood one, curry. Oh, that's the Goran spice, gives you curry. Well, the curry one should be easy to unlock because it's just putting the spice with everything, right? So, what were we up to? We were looking at, so there's steamed mushroom, steamed meat, steamed tomato. See, tomatoes seem to be their own category. So how did I do sauteed peppers? I just did more than one pepper. So if I do more than one tomato, do I get sauteed peppers? Tomatoes? Okay. Salt grilled meat. Interesting. 4 other recipes. Gourmet. Oh, look, the meats actually came under different names. This came under gourmet, this came under prime, and this came under meat. So I wonder, these basic foods here. See, I've got seafood skewer, meat skewer. See, steamed tomato, steamed meat. I wonder if steamed meat will work for like... No, I think it doesn't change. I think it's always meat. Yay, new one. Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually liking this cooking thing. I'm trying to work them out, right? See, they're missing a lot between 16 and 29. So fried wild greens and salted mushrooms. So there's something big missing in between here. Okay, so if I just took a nut and hold that and cook that, what do I get? Salted nut, saute nuts. And if I took this, exactly the same thing. Yes. You reckon nuts and milk? Let's see. You just get milk. I would love to find more cheese recipes though. Cheese recipes would be cool. Okay, let's just yeah, I haven't done too many milk dishes, eh? Where is milk? Milk must be easy. Oh look, you got fruity tomato stew and it uses milk. And then there's your simmered fruit. Peppered seafood, peppered steak, salt grill. So we've got two different peppered stuff. Do we not have peppered mushrooms? No, because that comes up as something different, right? I don't know if I've tried peppered mushrooms. Let's try peppered mushrooms. Nah, it comes up as fruit and mushroom mix. Dang. Man, that looks nice. Gourmet meat and rice bowl. Prime meat and rice bowl. Meat and rice bowl. Seafood rice. But what makes the difference of a bowl? Because these are exactly the same recipes, just one's seafood, one's meat. So there must be something missing in the middle there. That's a meat rice bowl, meat and... But yeah, anyway, let's go. So, gourmet meat. There's nothing better than gourmet meat. I think pretty sure gourmet meat. Try a cheese and egg. Yep, I think I've done that before. But we'll try it out. I think it's just a better omelette. But we'll see. Yeah, it's just a better omelette. So if we did like an... yeah, I want to find more cheese recipes. If you do cheese and wheat, you get cheese garlic bread or cheese bread. Let's go have a look at some more recipes. Oh, you can also freeze all the different meats and get a recipe. See, yeah. Icy meat. Roasted acorn, roasted tree nut. Oh yes, because you can get a bunch of roasted stuff just by throwing it onto a lit fire. So if I'd be able to discover these recipes, a lot of these recipes, just by throwing normal ingredients on a open flame, not into an actual cooking pot. Yeah, baked and roasted stuff are all just cooked. And the reason I've got them is because some monsters drop them right on it. See, a toasty hearted truffle was ruined. These are all just things that fell on a fire. That's the rock hard food and dubious food. Monster stew. Oh, that's monster soup and monster stew. Yeah, see, I don't know how to use the elixir yet. The elixir is like one that's a bit hard. But if we go Y, I'm pretty sure you get the same thing if you just put milk on there. Not gourmet though. Yeah, I haven't thrown gourmet onto an open flame yet. Okay, we've also got cakes. So we've got a nut cake and a carrot cake. And they basically use the wheat and flour and sugar, and then you put something else on. So what other cakes are there? Pumpkin cake? There should be, right? So I reckon if we do the butter, sugarcane and wheat and a pumpkin, we might get something. So wheat, sugar cane, butter, and a pumpkin. I should get something, right? Pumpkin pie, and it's new, and it looks good actually. You know, I've only ever had one pumpkin like pie, and it was actually really good. It didn't taste like pumpkin though, but it was nice. It's new, yeah, it is. Hey, pumpkin pie, cool. And that went on to right after carrot cake. Awesome. Okay, so what would be between here? We got carrot cake, we got pumpkin pie, we got nut cake. So let's just grab those same ingredients, the core ingredients, which is this, this, and this. What else could you do that would make cake? Honey? Do you think honey would make a cake? I wonder. Because we've also got, carrot. Was there a carrot one there already? I actually don't remember. Was there a carrot cake there? What was it? Nut cake, pumpkin pie, and what about banana? Oh yeah. Or apple? Oh, it's got to be an apple, right? Got to be an apple pie. Oh yeah, apple pie. Cool. Oh, well, at least we're getting the pies done. That's fun. Okay, so now we got... Oh, that's 131. No, we do have carrot cake. Okay. Honeyed apples. But that's not a cake. So I wonder if we can do like a honey cake. Is honey cake a thing? What about palm cake? Oh yeah, I think I may have heard of a palm cake. I've definitely heard of banana. I'm gonna try banana. See if we can do a banana cake. Hopefully, you can. Come on, banana cake, you gotta be a thing. Nope, but it's a fried banana. Wow, that's such a like letdown. Okay. Ah, well, that was a sad thing. Okay, what could be 126? It's a cake or a pie. Are the 4 different types of meat? I don't know if I've tried that. Like, you mean like, well, there's this meat, and this meat. But that's the 3 types of meat. I think you get assorted meat. Ah, just a big meat skewer. And 4 different types of fish. Oh, 4 different types of meat. I guess you do this, 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 and this. Like this. Oh, that's new though. Corporeous meat skewers. And I think if you did like meat, and fish, and fish, I think you get something. Bright meat skewer. Oh, but it's just a meat skewer. So to 4 types of fish, you reckon. So let's grab this, 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 and this. Yep. So that's definitely a thing. Oh, not gourmet. Yeah. The 4 others. Yeah, I think I did. Like, that was what we just did, right? Ah, the glowfish, yeah. So you reckon if we did like a Hyrule bass, You see, this is stamina. I don't really have 4 normal fish. Heat resistance, cold resistance, defense. Oh, this one here has... Oh, but that one there, I don't get too many of these. I've never actually checked out what they're worth, that particular fish. Because I found them in my garden. I didn't find them in the wild. Oh, speaking of... Oh, it's my little Forox. Is Hansu not here? Aw. I wanted to trade some Forox seeds for weapons and stuff, but he's left. I guess I can only get him when I'm in the Forox village. Yeah, I might buy some more ingredients. Well, fish aren't hard to get. Okay, buy my stuff. Let's just sell some of these recipes. Let's see if any of them are worth money. Yeah, the pies aren't worth anything, which is a shame. The 4 meat things are not too bad. This one's 81. Huh. Experimenting dish. I can see why when I was doing this shop in the sort of the blank screen it sounds not right. You can really have a lot of things, right? Well, nothing was really worth a good amount of money that I just made. The only things was the meat skewers. But I don't know if that really counts. The fried bananas don't really make a lot. This one here's not cheap to make, so I probably wouldn't do it because of that. Defense up, so I'll keep it. And meat pie, well, you can add your own abilities to them, like meat pie. I'm sure you can make additions to it to boost its defense. Not bad money for the fish ones though. And these are good healing, so I'll keep them. And these ones are okay. See, that pizza I did was pretty good. But in terms of money making, this one here seems alright. But I think I used really good meat. So 44 for this. And that was an egg. Oh, I already forget what that is. Because there's got to be like a high quality recipe. So this is the hearty steamed fish. I think I literally just took the fish and steamed it. Okay, let's just let's go check that recipe again, because it's hearty steamed fish. Yeah, it does have great effects, but I can actually farm those quite easily. So is it this one here that I got the recipe? I'm really curious about this one. So yeah, I just mixed a hearty fish. Oh wait, why? We need to check, because there you go. Must have been the one I mixed with the truffles. No? That's plus 12 hearts. When did I make that? 12 hearts is pretty damn decent. That's probably the best meal. Like, look at my health. I can't even have that many hearts. So if you max out your hearts from shrines, heart buffing food isn't useful because you can't have more than 40. Oh. So the best buff that I can hope for with hearts is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hearts. Because I already got 31 hearts. So that dish is overkill. But I am curious to how I made this. But then if I look at the recipe history, I can't actually see. I can see 6 hearts, which are golden apples, truffle, hardy bass, hardy fruit. Interesting. Very interesting for sure. Because see, they've got the hardy bass. If I hold this, and then I throw it in the cooking pot. Anything hardy, you just cook it by itself, you already get full recovery, plus 2 hearts. And see, I got 13 of these because I farmed them. What about... Okay, so I think with the hardy stuff, it'd be taking your current recipes, because I'm curious to see how much that sells for. Because, I mean, if the hardy stuff sells for 150 rupees each, I guess that's what I should be farming instead of meat. Because the meat's been a real letdown. Okay, let's just have a look at recipes again and just work out what do we need to mix with fish to make it like much better. So we've got fish and meat skewers. So fish and mushroom skewers, sorry. Yeah, we don't actually have a fish and meat skewer. We've got seafood, we've got fish skewer, meat skewer. We don't have a fish and meat skewer. So how did we make this? We made mushrooms and fish. So if we did mushrooms, fish and meat, what do we get? Okay, so let's just grab a meat. Let's just grab a test fish, which will be like this. And a mushroom. No. A fish and meat skewer. So if we cook fish and meat together, what do we get? Prime meat and seafood fry. Pretty cool, and it's new. Okay, and it's actually pretty good. For the 2 most simple meats, it's actually pretty good. There you go, 26. Prime meat and seafood fry. Oh, so that would just mean I can get one of each of those. It's easy. Okay, let's do it again. So let's just go chicken and fish. Meat and steak. Yeah, so that'll be the same as the bottom meat. So it doesn't actually like discern. It doesn't actually have a difference between this and this. They're just meat, even though it's a drumstick. This one here might be different though. Let's just try. Yeah, that's considered prime meat, but it's obviously chicken. And then you can get a full bird chicken, which is the same as gourmet meat. So if we did this and a fish, we get the prime meat version. Sorry, the gourmet meat version. So if we go to that fry. There you go. So we got prime meat and seafood. You got meat, prime meat, and gourmet meat. Yeah. When you see prime meat, gourmet, you know that there's another couple of easy recipes there. So meat and seafood fry, and prime meat and seafood fry, gourmet meat and seafood fry. So that should mean that there should be a mushroom fry or a tomato fry. So if we do, actually tomatoes and fish are actually a pretty common recipe when I was overseas. People love tomatoes and fish. Now I just want to try it. Man, I'm addicted to cooking. Pizza! Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I'd love a pizza right now. Someone ordered me a pizza, thanks. Tomato seafood soup. Okay, so you can get a tomato seafood soup. What happens when we mix, because we've got heaps of tomatoes. So what happens if we mix a tomato with a gourmet meat? Okay, it just turns into a meat skewer. And if we mix some mushroom and a tomato, what happens? Oh, you know, mushrooms and tomato fry, like, along with potatoes, but they don't have potatoes in this game. Potatoes would add so many recipes, eh? French fries, oh yeah. Just imagine Link fighting battles eating French fries, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted. Okay, tomatoes and, so we've already got tomato and fish, because that's seafood soup. Tomatoes, seafood soup. They're critters. Oh, we could try crabs. We don't have many. I should go back to the Zoras and farm crabs. I wonder if that has a dish. Probably just tomato seafood. Yeah, tomato seafood soup. But look at the Energize. It's like a full... No, it's not full. It's a half. So we've got fruity tomato stew. We've got tomato mushroom stew. Tomato seafood stew. Simmered tomatoes. But tomatoes don't go on meat. Because if you put tomatoes with meat... Well, this was an actual recipe that was told to me by the horse god. So maybe milk is the key. Milk and salt. Or milk. And yeah, milk. So we could try an alteration of this. We could do milk and salt and tomatoes. And then add meat. Oh, but tomatoes are fruit, right? So fruity tomato stew. But there's nothing out... No, actually this is a special one. Because... It goes 49, 50, 51. So there's no other fruity stews or fruity tomato stews. There's it. We've got 48 is missing. If we have a look, we've got simmered fruit and simmered tomato. So that means something's missing in between. Number 48. Wheat, tomato, cheese. Oh yeah, that's a pizza. I have pizza. Where is it? Yeah, if I check out that, there you go, wheat, tomatoes and cheese makes pizza. And then there's nothing, no different types of pizzas, it's just a tomato pizza, you can't have any others. Because you can tell that, because if you look here, it's melty cheese, it's melty cheesy bread, pizza, and then pie. So we might be missing more pies, I think. Yeah, we are, because this starts off as omelette, then vegetable omelette. So there'll be a meat omelette, I guess. Yeah, just an egg by itself. So if we did an egg and a meat, we'll get something, I think. Let's just go grab an egg and a meat. Hold. Meat. Cook. Ah, yes, because it doesn't go that way. No, it doesn't. My bad. I knew that before I did that, but oh well. Okay. Back to the pies. What pie are we missing? We've got meat pie, fish pie, What other things can we use in a pie? We can do apple pie, but then apple pie doesn't do a pie, it does this. Oh, but that's using wheat sugar cane. So if we didn't use sugar cane, because sugar cane makes it sweet. Yeah, I see. So if you don't use sugar cane and you use salt instead, it should give you a different pie. So we could do a mushroom pie, right? So wheat, butter, salt, and mushroom. Let's try it. What do you think about a mushroom pie? Sounds plausible. And wheat, and butter, and salt. Sounds plausible, right? Ah! We made bread. Oh, that makes no sense at all. Okay, so mushroom doesn't count. Let's just hey, but it appeared here in between here. So now we've got all of these. We've got 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, but we are, and then we get up to the pies and we kind of drop off. So these are obviously all the wheat recipes. So if we're missing something in between, no, that's rice. Rice, wheat. So we might be missing. Okay, well there's also porridge, which uses milk. Man, I make rice porridge all the time and I never use milk. Okay, so let's have a look. Milk and rice, this doesn't mix for me, man. Just don't do it. Grosses me out, man. Okay, so we're missing, no, that looks good. So veggie rice balls. Okay, I was just thinking, is there a different type of porridge? But I don't think so. I think there's just one type of porridge, because otherwise it would have a space in here. So we are missing the pie space. Then if we go through omelettes, we're missing some omelettes. So that's a omelette. That's a vegetable omelette. Okay, so the vegetable omelette uses... Okay, so what happens if we did a fruit omelette? Do you think that's a thing? A meat omelette should be a thing, right? People have meat in omelettes all the time. We don't have onions, so we can't do that. Okay, so if we do salt, butter, and eggs. Okay, salt, butter, and eggs. We'll try and do another omelette. Okay, so what... I think we tried it and it comes out as something different, but we could try it again. So I don't think it's a good idea to use gourmet, because gourmet usually just comes out as a big meal, like a skewer. We could either try... There was a vegetable one. I reckon there's a fish one. Let's try. Damn it. It's a salted fish grill. Okay, well let's try again. Okay, so there's an omelette and then there's a vegetable omelette. So do you think there's a fruit omelette? No fruit omelette. Damn. I mean, and it may not be that at all. It may be like this hot buttered apple. See, a hot buttered apple is just butter and an apple. So if we tried, we could just do more butter tries. Try on butter. If we just did butter and milk, what do you get? You just get buttered milk, I guess. So if we do butter And butter and prime meat. What do you get? Okay, so there's no real recipes other than what we had there. The curry should be easy to find because it's just mixing the goron spice with everything. Oh, the spice and rice and a meat. Let's try that. Okay, so goron spice, rice, and let's just try a gourmet meat. We haven't tried many gourmet meat. We'll see if we get anything. Should be a curry. Ah, cool. Gourmet meat curry. It's new. That means that there's a prime meat curry as well, so we'll get that. So rice and spice equals curry of some sort. Prime meat curry, and then obviously the next one will just be normal meat curry. Rice and spice. See, this is why I want to make money in this game, is so I can buy all the food. Ah, there we go. We unlocked a lot of the curries. So if we have a look... So now we've got meat curry, prime meat curry, gourmet meat curry, seafood curry. So there'll be one... Like, I've got one more spice left, so I'm thinking, what other curry might there be? Seafood, which means I cooked a fish... Which means there won't be a crab curry because it just come out as seafood curry. So now I'm curious. So stews are generally made with milk. But is there an official one? Oh, gourmet meat stew. Have you done a fish curry? True. No, fish curry just comes out as seafood curry. Because I did do a fish curry. So I need to think of a different one. We haven't done a mushroom curry. So we could try that as the last one. What was it? Meat, curry and rice. And then, what did I just say? Mushroom. There's got to be a mushroom curry, right? Oh, no, that might just come out as a vegetable curry. Oh, okay. Mushroom rice balls. Dang, that totally failed. But anyway, we're out of curry now, so we could move on to this stew. So stew seems to have the ingredients in common as the butter, the wheat, and the milk. Butter, wheat, milk, and the pepper. No, I don't think the pepper's a normal thing, right? But if we took the same recipe here and just used prime meat, we should get another recipe. It will just be the prime meat stew. And then if we replace the meat with fish, we could try that. So, what was it? Wheat, butter. What was the other thing? Wheat, butter, milk, and then pepper. And then I guess we could try fish, because we know prime meat will definitely work. We'll try the fish. Wow, that actually looks like it's a real recipe. Look, spicy seafood marinara. And I only used one pepper, but it grants a mid-level cold resistance. Normally peppers are just low level. So cooking it this way made the effect on the pepper much better. So now I'm curious about that. Now I'm curious if we took out the pepper and replaced it with a defense food, will that give us the same result? So what was it? This, and this. And instead of pepper, if we add in the defense food, this one, is this defense? Yes. If we put this in instead, and then what meat did we just use? We just used fish, right? So let's try the prime meat now, because that would also unlock another recipe. So let's try it out. So it's a prime meat stew. So that, okay, so you don't have to have the pepper. It's whatever kind of any poultry curry. Oh, there might be, but I'll have to go to Goron City to get some more spices. But I think we should go to the shops and buy more spices anyway, because I'm actually having fun in this episode. Well, I have fun most episodes, but I'm really having fun in this one, like more fun. I just love finding all these recipes. Okay, so you've got more cheese, and you do have more bass, but I shouldn't be lazy and I should go catch them. Now let's see what all this stuff sells for, because if we can find one that... This one's so cool. Like, I can't believe it doubles up the effect, even though it was a really cheap, just a pepper. So that means if I use just like these things that I just used, and use seafood, I might get it. So I think putting the fish in that meal is better than putting the meat. But we got not much money earning from these. The curry's not bad. The curry seems to be a consistent amount of money. Milk, never much. We'll get rid of these meals here. I love this one though. I want to make more of that and just use defense. Because I can't believe it gave us a double bonus. That's really awesome. And the bread, well, that was a bit of a fail really. Because it means it ignored whatever I added to that. Okay. Not too bad. 7 hearts. I'd prefer food that's 7 hearts or more. Because I like to heal when I get damaged 7 hearts or 10 hearts. I like to heal. But if it's less than 7 hearts, I usually want to sell it. Like this one here will sell. Can't believe that's full recovery and it's only worth 21 bucks. Ah, sad. That's okay, that's okay. This one's a bit low. This one's energizing food. I don't really need that now because I got a few of them already. 7 hearts, 7 hearts. 8 hearts, 6 hearts. Well, this one's... I want to keep this because I'm kind of using it as a reference. So that one there I really want to keep just to use as a reference. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to go and get some shopping. We do need... I think what I will do before I go is I am going to sell some of my gems. Because I don't really use them in anything. So we're going to sell, say, 13 of these. I'll keep 10 on me just in case they come up in a quest. Okay, and that's all I'm going to sell, I think. Because I'll just sell as I get poor again. Any poultry curry. Yeah, well, that's the thing. No matter what I do with the poultry, it seems to come out just as meat. Okay, so let's go to the Goron City first. And we'll go pick up all their shopping. Because to find rice, it's just a nightmare. I mean, I could make a Zonai device that would chop all the grass and I could just run it all over and pick up the stuff. Like, I was also thinking about doing like a fishing machine that you can put in the water and then you can drive over the fish and kill them and pick them up. But that would mean I'd need a bigger lake or I'd need to put it in the river. Let's go get some groceries. Plays Breath of the Wild to go grocery shopping. Okay, I think that's... He doesn't have groceries, I think he sells these. Where is your grocer? That's the closed shop. Oh, she wants 10 diamonds, can you believe that? I'd like to finish that quest, but 10 diamonds, man, it's really hard to get them. Where is the shop? Yeah, general store, it is here. Oh, here it is. Wow, I walked right past it. Okay, you're selling salt, you're selling sugar cane, I'll take them all.
Ah.
Okay, I'll take all of these.
Ah.
Okay, and fire fruit. No. Okay. So we can only get 3 of those things per time. The next shop would be the Rito village. Poultry curry, poultry stew, yeah. I don't know why the chicken all shows up. I actually haven't... I found a full raw chicken, like a full bird that died, and then it gave me a whole chicken, which was... I think it was the poultry equivalent of gourmet meat. But I can't remember where I found those. I may have found them in the Gorin area. So I might need to go up into the mountains just to find those birds. But I think that's the only place I've found the gourmet meat birds. Come on. I wish Link had a chef outfit, man. I'd put it on right now. For being a chef today. Or this morning. Oh yes, and we've got oil as well. We haven't really played with that yet. And these are just sun shrooms. No, I got heaps of those. Okay, so now the next place is Hatino. That's got lots of shopping. They don't really have shopping, they have eyeballs. It's really annoying. So I won't go to Karako village. But Hatino has milk and cheese and... I think the Hatino shop is my favourite because it's got the most cooking ingredients. It's got... I think it's got wheat and rice as well. Because some shops only sell rice, some only sell wheat. It was fun. What are you guys thinking? Fun? Totally not playing the game how it should be, right? The game isn't about cooking, it's about killing everything. No, it's about cooking today. Okay, here we go. So we can get rice here.
Oh.
A lot of rice as well. Tomatoes were still good for. We got 13 carrots. Cheese was still pretty good. Milk.
Oh. Aha.
Okay, and we can get the new pumpkins.
Oh. 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 Aha.
And we get more butter.
Oh. Oh.
Now, I've never actually just tried porting straight back to a shop where I left. I think I've slept and the shop will restock if you sleep. But I've never actually tried just porting back and forth. But let's give it a go. Let's see if the shop has restocked. Because I definitely think there is more curry recipes. Because curry is really big in Japan. Ah, there's so many good curries in Japan, eh? They all generally taste pretty similar, but they can, depending on how they're served, they're so good. Okay, I gotta remember what. So this one here is the general store, I think. The one with the blue top. And he should be restocked, I think. No, so you do have to sleep. So if I sleep, there's a fire here. Fantastic. Okay, well, what's the time? It's already night. Noon, so we'll go to night. Because we don't care about the time of day at the moment, because we're just cooking. And we don't have to go back to base to cook anyway. We can just go... Now, when we go back here, I'm pretty sure it's restocked. No. Dang. Is it the next day? Like if I go morning, I think it restocks. Yeah, I think it's the next day. Maybe. And if not, I think you have to port to 3 different towns first. Okay, so we've done that. What's another town? So we do have Karako Village, but I'm pretty sure their ingredients are very little. And I keep on walking into the eyeball store. Key's eyeballs aren't hard to get, the bats, because all you need to do is go on your horse at night down Hyrule, and there'll be a big swarm of bats. And if you can do your jump off the horse and a freeze frame arrow shot, you can shoot a bomb into the middle of them, and it basically gives you like 6 eyeballs minimum. And the general store is right down here, I think. Yes. So they have butter. We've got 19 butter. I think we're okay. We don't want to buy them. Ah, yes, we do need eggs. Oh. Very good. But that's all. Got some swift carrots. Yeah, see, not very much here. And then if we go to another town... Oh, actually the Gerudo town is really good. They have everything. I think they even have Goron spice, maybe. Funny, so when I'm looking at boost food, I only need to look at a maximum of 9 hearts to have full heart capacity. I thought in Breath of the Wild you could have more than 40 hearts. Oh well. Yeah, I like this shop here because, yeah, see, they have rice.
Vasak. Hmm? Ah. Ah. Eh?
They have rice, wheat, and then if you walk over here, no, don't. She's got cooked meat, which is not useful. And then you got all those fruits if you need them. That's for electric, that's for water, and that's for just recovery. This is the secret store that I want. I can't remember, they had something else here that I needed to buy on a regular basis. I already got the clothes. Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking at these 2 things. Snow speed up and sand speed up. Funny, right? Okay, and then if we go... Okay, so you gotta look for the towns. So... Towns come up with a little house icon. Oh, there we go. The Lurlin village. They will definitely have stuff for us to buy. I'm not used to Lurlin because, you know, I didn't know it wasn't there until recently. But it's good that it's there now. So I think if we went back to Goron City, those things should be restocked now because we've travelled to other locations since. Okay, let's just find the general store. Oh, they don't actually have one. They have a restaurant.
Ah. Ah.
Free meal. Snail chowder, and it's a new meal as well. Ah, so maybe I should be dropping by here every day to grab like... Because that was a free meal. And it was new. So maybe we should be dropping by here every day to grab that meal. Because that was basically something I probably would never have discovered. Actually, correction, I would have never discovered that. The last thing I think about cooking is snails. The fishing chests. Damn it. Yeah, I need to start dropping by here. Drop that piece of junk. Link, you're better than that sword now. And obviously while we're here, we drop by this place here. Left, right, or center? What do you guys think? The first time we went middle, the second time we went right. So maybe this time we go left? Let's try it. Middle prize.
Oh.
Oh, Lionel Horn.
Ah.
Not bad. That's actually not bad. Like, I use that on weapons still, so that's good. I would have liked this, or this would have been good too, because they're pretty rare. Next town. So we've already done Gerudo. We've already done Rito. We've already done Goron, and then there's one other town over here, right? Tarrytown. So we'll go to Tarrytown, and then we'll go back to Lookout Landing, and then we can go back to Goron. This is your general shopping route. I mean, good thing you can fast travel, right? Imagine if I had to ride by horse to each town. Wow. That would have been insane. Imagine him playing this game and having a rule where you can't use fast travel. Wouldn't that be funny? So if you couldn't use fast travel, you'd have to either fly or ride by horse everywhere. I think that would mean that if you get to a place and these quests, you just have to stay there until you completed all the quests. Is he the only shop here, actually? He is. Well, he has the monster elixir, which I haven't really played with. But I think that's all that's here, actually. Oh yes, we haven't done our Sage's World thing yet. Oh, we've got enough for another heart too. Well, we'll grab a heart vessel. And then we'll power up Raiju because she is probably the next useful character for me. So now I can only get food that's an 8 heart power up. Raiju. Cool. I like her lightning power, but the only problem with her is getting her into the battle. Okay, now if we go to Lookout Landing, they'll be fully restocked. And then we'll go back to cooking again, because we'll have 3 more curries we can try. And then I think we're going to go and do the Yeager clan after a break. I would like to grab a piece of toast. Okay. Want your rice?
Oh.
And then we're going to go back to the Goron town to do cooking, I think. We're going back here just to see if the spice is respawned now. Should be. I think I was rotating between 3 towns, and every time I got to them, they were fully restocked. And I didn't change the day, and I didn't sleep. I don't think so. Plus, the shop's right next to the cooking pot here. It's really good, actually. Okay, blue top. Or blue pot on top of the shop. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay. Let's just have a look at what else we can try. So we've got some curries. Okay. So we've got 62 and then there's a skip. Glazed meat was honey. Ah, see, there was no easy place. The Koroko village was the easiest place to get honey that I found so far. The Koroko village outside. Yeah, it looks like there's some curries missing for sure. Even if there is more glazed meat recipes, which I think there will be. There'll be more like honey meat, honey. But that's a low quality meat as well, so we don't know if there's a prime glazed meat recipe, but there probably is. There's a snail chowder. So there's a chowder, which means there should be a seafood chowder, right? So if I look at that recipe there, and I do, chowder should be easy. So there's usually clam chowder, right? And there's seafood chowder. So let's just try the fish. That will be the easiest one. So if we go wheat, milk, butter, and fish. Wheat, milk, butter, and let's use a fish It doesn't matter which fish, I think. Seafood chowder, please. Oh, this is the one I made before. The good one. But I made one with pepper. So, and they gave it a medium pepper effect as well. Actually, we do want to try that again. And I want to make it with the fish and the pumpkin. But will that work? Let's try it. So we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do milk, butter, wheat, and instead of the pepper or just that as itself, we're gonna use either pumpkin or amaranth. I feel like we should test on this first. Yeah, there you go. Oh, but it's only a single buff. See, because that gave it, granted a mid-level one, but this only gave a low-level defense. Oh. Okay. Done. Okay, well, let's skip it. So, what were we doing? We were trying to do some more curries, actually. So we've got meat curry, prime meat curry, gourmet meat curry, seafood curry. So, we just saw that there was a snail recipe. I wonder if you can do a snail curry. Because snails seem like their own thing in this game. I guess they're big in Japan. Okay, let's just try this. So let's hold this. And the Goron spice. Wherever it is. Okay, Goron spice. And what was it? Rice. And butter, was it? Was it butter? I think so. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, that's a new recipe. Sneaky curry pilaf. And it grounds a medium level. Okay. Where did that slot in? Oh, it slotted in right between this one and this one. I see. So the curries aren't all together. The curries actually could be separate. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're missing one thing between here. So that's egg and rice, seafood and rice. So there must be meat and rice, like you don't add the egg. So rice and meat. But rice and meat makes a rice ball, I think. So maybe I add the salt and rice and meat. Let's try that. So rice, salt, and meat. Yeah, because there's rice in it, I think. Damn, that's the prime meat rice bowl. So maybe my problem was I should have had just normal meat. And then salt. Well, let's see what this gives us. Probably a rice ball. The meat and rice bowl again. Yeah, I'm trying to guess what's between here. Because that's fried egg and rice, seafood and rice, seafood fried rice. And then I'm getting these meatballs, which I've already done. Okay, so what's the things in common here? Just the rice. Okay. So if we add the Goran spice to any dish, it might give us a curry effect. So if we go back to the start where we're missing meals. See, we're missing like meals here. I don't think the curry will do anything. Like, I don't think the skill is... So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that is 8. And that is 7. Oh. 9 is that. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, we're missing a bunch between here. Let me just go to the end. How long is this list? Once you start getting up to the... Yeah. Once you get to the end, we can see. So these are elixirs. Elixirs will be a totally different thing. But hey, look, we've got a lot of them. The Fairy Tonic. Hardy Tonic. Elixir. Fireproof, electric, chili, spicy, hasty. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of elixirs we've never tried, but I haven't really made elixirs in this game. I'm guessing 228 is your final. Look at that. Oh, hardy lizards. I've never really found them. All you needed was a jelly and a lizard, and you got that. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, you know how to get all the frozen food. You just take meat to the frozen area and you throw it down, and it will turn into frozen food. So we could do that with fish and everything and get that. But these are open fire foods. Yeah, and there we go. Obviously roasted, toasty. These are all things cooked on open fires. Okay, so it looks like the open fire food kind of starts from... Okay, so this will be all monster stews in this area. So 135 to 144 will all be roasted food, I think. I mean monster food. And then we got milk, and then there's something missing between milk and monster stew. So milk, well, would go with milk. Because my recipes currently with milk is just butter and milk, nuts and milk, and banana and milk. How would you make a slightly different milk dish? Have you done curried egg? Oh yeah, I could try that. That sounds plausible. So, curry and an egg. Ah, no, I'm not. So, no. Not curry and egg. I'm tempted to do curry and wheat. Well, I'm just trying to work out, because curry could appear in any of these, because we see that we've got one random curry dish here. So some of these dishes might just be like adding the spice, but not in these combinations, otherwise it's just going to come out the same. So curry and rice equals meat curry or a fish curry. So curry and rice always equals the same. So we've already done all 4 curry and rice dishes. Seafood means that, because if it was fish, because if you see fish somewhere, that means that there's obviously another version for crab and snail. We've also got these cream soups. Yeah, it looks like there's more cream soup, because that's cream of vegetable soup, veggie cream soup. So obviously there's a fruit cream soup. Because we haven't tried... So that's just milk and salt. So we could try milk and salt on stuff. Milk and salt and fruit. So if we put a pumpkin. Wait, pumpkin's a vegetable. Damn it. I failed on that one. Not pumpkin, fruit. Fruit. Salt. Milk and a fruit. Well, this is probably the best fruit you can get, right? It's a melon. Health-wise, anyway. Weird, it turns it into milk. Okay, so that doesn't exist. And then there's the chowder. Did we try any other chowders or did we run out of food? Glazed meat. Okay, I think we've discovered all the tomato recipes. Because there's simmered tomatoes, which is 49. There's simmered fruit. Do you think simmered vegetables? How come I don't have a simmered vegetables? Surely I must. Steamed tomatoes? No, there's steamed tomatoes are down here. Yeah, I don't know if I have a simmered vegetables, eh? There must be a simmered vegetables, because that's fruit. So our peppers are fruit. Anyway, we're going to go on break. So we'll come back and we'll do some more and then we'll go out exploring. So I'll see you shortly. Hello. Sorry, I had to grab bits of toast and I burnt my toast and then I had to redo it. So I was kind of pushed for time. Okay, so Beetle has the lizards. Oh, does he? Well, Beetle's at most stables, right? Let's go find a stable. And you know, he does something good if you can catch a beetle usually and give it and sell it to him. I can't remember if it's he pays a lot for it. But I've seen a few beetles in the game and I've just never been quick enough to start sneaking to catch it. But I've always wanted to see in this game what happens if I catch a beetle and sell it to Beetle. It must be a particular beetle. I don't have any of those, really.
Wow! Wow! Hey! Yay!
Okay, let's do some cooking. So, I think I'm done experimenting for today. We're going to go and do the Yiga clan. So now what I'm going to do is... Oh yeah, they may have taken it out because they did do an update recently. They fixed a bunch of things that people were farming to get money. But I mean, seriously, people play the game and then that's it.
Yeah. Aye. Oh.
Like, how many people will return to Zelda once they've beaten it and done on the majority of the things. Probably not. Because there's so many big games out at the moment. Like a lot of people that play Zelda play Diablo 4. And they're straight into Diablo 4 after Zelda. Or vice versa. I think a lot of people beat Zelda in the first week. And then that's it. They probably won't pick it up for a really long time. Or they probably won't pick it up at all. Because once I put down Breath of the Wild, I didn't really pick it up. Because I knew there was a lot to try and remember and get my head back into. It's not a very... I wouldn't call it a simple game. It's very complex in many ways. Oh, that's right. I was meant to take this off the shield. Whoops. Okay, well let's let's use recipes to make good food recipes that help me in the battle. So we haven't discovered everything yet, but we'll do that another day. I think I'll beat the game first and then we'll come in and find the rest of the food. So what we really want is a food that will give us like heals as well as like a defense buff. So I'm just looking here. So this one here worked okay. Monster soup. Like the monsters recipes would be really good because if I could use one pumpkin with a monstrous thing and actually it didn't fail. So what I might actually do is I might just try that monstrous mix with just a pumpkin. And we'll just see what we get. So if we hold this and a pumpkin. Okay, so just cooking it by itself is no good. I think you have to use an actual recipe. So this is our favorite recipe, and it only gives 1 defense. There we go. 2 defense is 3 pumpkins. So we need to use 3 pumpkins of meat and a monstrous thing. So let's try that. Hold 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do the monstrous mix. So this is an actual recipe. We'll see if it buffs it up a lot or if it does nothing. It literally did nothing. Oh wait. 1 minute of defense 2. Wow, that's 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Okay. So I'm starting to think there's another pumpkin meal that is better defense. Because that was wild greens. But then... what was the meal that has 30 minutes? This is tough fried wild green. That's a 30-minute buff on defense. Woodland Stable. I'm curious if they are at the Woodland Stable. Okay, let's have a look at the wood for the Woodland Stable. Forest, right? So Woodland Stable might be, that's Riverside. Outskirt, Mini, Gerudo, Highland, Lakeside, Dueling, Woodland. Yeah, we can go here and try. If he sells the hardy lizards, that'll be really good, because that was such a good meal. So there must be a defense lizard as well, right? There's the man of the hour.
Ah.
Yep, there you go. $100. Maximum hearts. But you can only buy one. I actually want to get those fireproof lizards as well.
Wow.
Because I struggle to buy them. I mean, I'd struggle to find them. I know where they are, but I struggle to catch them, actually. Okay. Oh, razor shroom is right there. $5, $10, $15, $20. Don't know if it's worth the key sign. Oh, so different stables, beetles might have different stock. Yeah, I believe so, yep. So we know woodlands is pretty good. So the hardy one. There must be a defense creature, right? Let's look for a defense critter. Because I actually don't know if we do have one. So for lizards, we've got sticky, fireproof, and highland lizard. Speed boost. That's wet surfaces, speed boost, stamina, glow, electricity, cold. Hold on, I just had to sort the list. Because our new hardy lizard wasn't there. When used to make elixirs, they temporarily increase your max heart. So we can make the elixir again. And like I said, that particular elixir was really good. This one. So I'm guessing that if you used more than one or a different monster part, you'll get a different good effect. So if we did, like, we only got one lizard, but I reckon we tested out. So if we grab that hardy lizard, and then we grab some monster parts that aren't cheap, like not expensive, but like not rare, but like this is probably a bit too rare, but then I'm probably not going to use them anyway. But we'll do this one here because this is kind of like moderate. There's also the toenails. Like the Hinox toenails should be quite good. But this would probably be better. And then there's obviously these horns and stuff that I probably won't use. There's the hooves. I'm expecting this to be pretty decent. So gross I've got hooves on me. Oh, no cooking pot here? Must be. All stables have cooking pots. Are you kidding? Wow, no cooking pot here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's raining so I can't cook. Okay, well this stable's a washout. Let's try going to a different stable and seeing what they have. So Woodland Beetle has hardy lizards. Because I get heaps of Lionel hooves because I always like to farm at least one Lionel a day. But I'm going to leave the Lionel battle to the end of the stream. I feel like finishing off the stream on a Lionel battle is good. Or should I be doing it at the start? Where are you, Beetle? Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Sa.
Ah, he's got a hardy lizard. Oh, he's got 3 of them.
Yeah. Yay.
Well, there you go. And it's still raining, so let's go to a stable in here. Weren't we just there? Yeah, we were. Maybe over here. Okay, so Beetle may stock the hardy lizards at different places. Well, that's a nice, easy elixir. That's cool. And I'm just wondering, how many hooves do I have to add to get 8 hearts? Because the maximum I can add boost my life is 8 hearts. So there's no much point going more than that. Because I remember in the old one, I probably didn't have this many hearts. I probably had like 25 hearts max. Now I got 32. Cool, it's not raining here. Oh, Beetle, what are you doing all the way down there?
Yeah. Sa.
Oh, he's got the fireproof ones, which I'll buy.
Wow.
Man, I can burn through the money fast, can't I? Speaking of money, I actually did feed those big animals, so I'm tempted to go get and check their... What? Did it just start raining? Are you kidding me? Can you stop following me around, rain? It was sunny a moment ago. Oh, this is under shelter though. Great. Okay, that works. Cool. So we hold him, and then we're going to grab the Lionel hooves because I farm those on a regular basis. So we're going to do 3 hooves. And we're going to see what we get. Full recovery, yes. It's not even as good as the True Jelly, is it? Because the True Jelly was pretty, like... See, if we look at the recipe, it was just a lizard and a True Jelly for the same thing. Ah, because it doesn't matter how many monster parts you add, it's always going to be full recovery. So to amplify the effect of the hardy, you'll need more than 1 lizard. So if I just needed 8 hearts, I just need 2 lizards. And then that's pretty much my recipe to like max out my hearts. So if we do that, and it doesn't matter what monster part, I don't think. So if we did 2 lizards and just like a monster part, we're going to get our maximum hearts. Yep, there you go. So 2 lizards cost 200 and a bubble gem, or a monster part of any kind, I think. So that's pretty much your best and cheapest, like easiest to get recipe, because you can, if you can find Beetle every now and then and buy all the hardy lizards he has. Yeah, so basically $200 for your best, my best heart potion. Cool. 200 rupees. So when we go to take on the final boss, we know what to do. Let's just sort this by effect. So now we've got these 2 potions. That one maxes me out. That one over maxes me. So I think I might sell that because that's overkill. But then what was that recipe? It was just... Yeah, see, I don't think this is right. 6 hearts. A hardy fish. So it was one of those hearty... Okay, let me try the fish recipe because it does actually sell for a lot. So where is it? Here we go. Hearty bass, because I farmed these. So if I took a hearty bass and I added in like... Well, what is actually my best fish recipe? What is the best fish recipe I have? It was that one I found before, I think. I mean, we could try doing it on a seafood curry. Rice, spice, and then just use a hearty bass. We could try that. So, we need rice, spice, and then a hearty bass. Oh, hearty seafood rice balls. Okay. So that overrid the Goron spice. Because if I wanted that, I'm pretty sure all I needed to do was to add rice and the fish. So let's just go back and do this and... what was it? A green herb, right? Same thing. Where are you, Beetle? Yeah. I want to see what these sell for because hearty basses, I go there all the time and they're easy to... Can you talk to me? Thank you. Okay, let's have a look. So, 27. And this one's worth more because it's 12. I have no idea how I managed to get that to 12 hearts plus. But it's overkill. Weird. Okay, let's have a look. So... I didn't see how much these sell for. Actually, I forgot to check everything, didn't I? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, rare ore. What's this? Okay, so you're trying to break the ore. Okay, one strike. I'm pretty sure I can do one strike. I use this, I think. What? Can you break it in one strike? The gems are yours. Oh, there you go. We completed a quest so easily. I wish all quests were just like that. Okay, sorry. Let me just sell some stuff. Okay, where is it? Yeah, it doesn't sell for anything. Should I get rid of some of these other recipes?
Wow! Yay!
Yeah, I really don't know how I made that original recipe up the top, but... I wish I could make it again. Hey, I wonder if we can make like a super pizza that gives you like defense. Probably not, right? Okay, maybe I'll just try. I want to try making a defense pizza if I can. I'm just going to see if it actually works or if it's just going to be a flop. See, this one here, I reckon this has potential. But, definitely for hearty. Oh, we actually do have a fish that gives you attack, defense, right? So that top recipe, if we replicate that again, we could actually, yeah, if we replicate that dish again, we could actually add the attack fish or the defense fish. So we could make this a defense meal, alright, yep, I think we can. So, milk, butter, wheat. Okay, milk, butter, wheat. Milk, butter, wheat. Milk, butter, wheat. Milk, butter, wheat, and then a defense fish. Okay, we got more of these, so we'll add a defense fish. And then I reckon if we add a defense herb, that will do it. So this. Five minutes defense. Oh, this is a porgy one, not the other one. Okay, so we're gonna be careful on which fish we use. And then instead of a porgy, we use this one. I just don't know where I got the armored carps. Yeah, I saw it was a new recipe because it was a porgy recipe. Okay, see, these aren't great. So what I'm thinking is the porgy one is pretty good. I think hearty salmon's the best hearty food. So if we wanted really good hearts, we could. But I actually want to do more defense food. So let's go back to the defense porgy. Armored porgy. And instead of having one in the dish, let's add two. We got a lot of milk, so we're going to have to deal with it. Because milk's not available at every shop. That's better. 5 minutes is good. And if I had more milk, I could have tested out adding the monstrous potion and seeing if it boosted it. Because I would have liked that. What other fish dish can we do with that, porgy? I mean, these are good. Ah, so there's seafood and then there's porgy. Does that mean that porgy will be in every seafood? So maybe if I see seafood, try using a porgy instead. Let's just go look for a seafood dish. So let's try a prime meat and a porgy, and I'm just to test the theory. So let's find a porgy. We've got armored porgy and then we've got mighty porgy. I'm going to test it on the mighty porgy and then just prime meat. Yeah, but that time it does include as a seafood. Man, that's hard. Because if I didn't try porgy as opposed to the other one, I would have never known that these are two different dishes. 44 and 43. So that means there might be more of that, or there might be more peppered food. There's peppered steak and peppered seafood. I think we already tried peppered mushrooms, no good. But that's not bad. I mean, that's a good recipe. I need something where I can use 3 armored porgies though, because then I'll get 3 defense. So is there a fish dish that uses 3 of something? Oh, there we go. Crab mixed with... Oh, but that's an attack crab. Okay, so to get a high level food on defense, I'd need to use 3 different defense things on it. So if we want the crab, we'd have to use crab, but then I don't have many crabs. And this is a stamina crab, so it would probably cancel out the effect. And this is an attack crab, so I need to find the armored one. And I guess I always buy a water place. But yeah, if we can find a recipe that's a lot of fish, that I can fit a lot of fish into, that would be perfect. Okay, well, we'll pass the recipe, so fish. Oh, that's right, I was going to try the pizza. So, pizza actually doesn't have to have meat in it at all. It can just be cheese, tomato, and wheat. Because I actually don't have that many cheese dishes, and I'm actually like, yeah, this is about it for cheese, actually. So wheat and cheese make something. But I think this is all we've got here, right? Yeah, it is. So is that all the extent of cheese? I think that's all there. There's only 2 recipes with cheese. Can't be, right? There must be more recipes with cheese. Okay, so let's think. So wheat and cheese make something. So if I just did wheat and cheese, what does it actually make? It makes the bread. So then if we do wheat and cheese and just trying to think. Wheat and cheese and fish sounds super strange. This should be weird. Yeah, it's just going to be the melty bread every time. So I've never tried cheese and rice. And then maybe we add a meat. No? Why don't we just try cheese and rice and see if we get anything different? Cheese and rice is a dubious food. Well, we can turn that into a monster dish later. Like a monster stew, so that's not a problem. Okay, so wheat and cheese doesn't mix. I mean, what else can you have cheese with? You can't just have cheese with wheat, right? I mean, wheat and cheese does sound a bit weird. You could have egg, but then it just makes an omelette. Oh yeah, we have never tried the oil. Hold on. Okay, let's just... What recipes do we have with oil? Ah, these are the 2 recipes with oil. If we... I can get oil, not too bad. Let's just try oil and meat and see what we get. Probably just a meat skewer. Okay, so let's try oil. Because when you cook with oil, you usually cook meat, right? Well, let's try meat and salt. Okay, so salt, grill, prime meat. Okay, let's just see. That's 6 hearts. And then let's just try this and this. Ah, it doubles the hearts to add oil. So if we add oil into a recipe, it doubles the amount of hearts. So now I'm really curious. Is that like a multiplier? So oil could be a multiplier. So if you add, like, for example, if we pick a meal that's got 4 ingredients and then just see how much it boosts it. So, okay, here we go. So this heals, this is prime meat, so it's cheap. Rice can get, and salt is common. So this would actually be a great one. If I add oil to this and it doubles the amount of hearts, that would be really useful. So let's just see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts. And then I've tried adding a fish onto that and an extra meat, but it only gave another 5 hearts. So let's see if we can add oil to this. So rice, salt, meat. Rice, salt, and meat. Okay, and then now we add the oil. And with any luck, it will have 12 hearts. Okay, it's got 5 hearts. So the oil had no effect on it at all. Okay, so maybe the oil only works with certain ingredients. So maybe rice can't be used with oil. But with fried rice you use oil, right? Man, I'm so confused on this. There must be like a key, it must be a trick to it. Okay, so no rice. Let's try another dish that heals good. I mean, that gives us good, something good. Without rice. Okay, no soup. Rice. Wheat. Okay, the meat stuffed pumpkin. Okay, so we'll do meat, 3 pumpkins, and an oil, and we'll see how good that is. A meat. And an oil. Was that better? Well, the monstrous one didn't work well on it. Yeah, that looks like the best, actually. Because, oh no, egg is the best. Wow, this is hard. Anyway, do I have enough food? I think I have enough food to go out and do my quests. I just need to build more heart food, I think. So we're going to do 3 of these. And salt. I might actually just do some meat skewers as well. Oops. Oh, I'm full of meals. So this is the maximum amount of meals you can get. So we're just going to go and sell some of those ones we don't want. I'm not going to worry about the monster meal.
Hey,
Because they don't do anything special for us.
wow! Yay!
You know, I really would like to get meals that look nice whenever I'm eating them, though. I hate them. The skewers are the best heals I can get at the moment. And they just look so simple. I want to be able to open my backpack and eat these kind of meals and be like, yeah. You know, because it looks fancy. Or pizza. But pizza's really hard to get a lot of hearts out of. Plus it's like wheat and butter, so wheat is only at 2 places. It's only at Gerudo Town and Rito Village, otherwise you can't find wheat. Okay, so I think that's everything because the rest of the stuff is pretty good. This one, yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Yay!
That's actually not a bad price. What was that?
Wow!
Just salt and meat, right? That was actually pretty decent. Okay, let me just, that actually sells for a decent price. Let me just do this. Maybe this is how you meant to do it now, because before I just do 5 gourmet meat on the cooker and I'd get 400 bucks. But then they changed it and you don't get that now. So now I'm curious to see if this sells for 400 bucks, and if it does, all they did was change the recipe to be salt. 255. And that was 4 pieces of gourmet meat. That's actually decent. Okay, cool. Hey guys, sorry, I'm gonna like detour us just to make some cash. We are gonna go to the Jaeger clan eventually. I'm actually curious, well, if I do this, will this also enhance it?
Hey! Sa!
No, it went down. So it's still better to use 4 bits of meat.
Yay!
Okay. There's 2 more. Okay, we're gonna do this. That'll be a meat skewer. Full recovery. And then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. You can see which one sells for more. Because I have a funny feeling it's going to be the salted one. No, it's still 300 for the 5. It used to be more than that before, by the way.
Wow!
Yeah, the 5 gourmet meat, I guess, is the best money maker. It doesn't matter. Okay, I think we've got everything we need, so we're gonna go. Okay, so the mission that we're after now is this one, and it is underground in a place I've never been. So the first thing I'm gonna do is check for a hole that I can jump down to this area. No obvious ones. So then the next closest thing to do would be to find a place that has a building, so we can build some zonite. Well, we can see a wall here, so you definitely can't get through here. So we're better to try to go from the top. So what I think is we go here and we try to build a zonite device. Oh yeah, I should probably build a gloom food as well, shouldn't I? Oh yes, because we haven't used the new pumpkins yet. I'm just going to build a couple of gloom food. So let's just grab a portable pot. Okay, and then we can use these new pumpkins we got. So if we just hold a couple of these and add in a nut and a meat. It heals 2 gloom and heals lots of... Oh, okay, it only heals 2 gloom? Really? What seems to be my best gloom? 3 flowers. 2 meat. 2 prime meat. So let's just try 1, 2, 3, and I was thinking it would be better than the Sunday line, but I don't think it is. Oh, I'm full, aren't I? No, I got a slot for 1 more food. I would have thought that it's better, but I guess not. Yeah, it's actually worse. Maybe it's got special recipes for it that I haven't discovered yet. Not enough ingredients. Oh yes, if I want to recreate it, yeah. Interesting. Okay, well anyway, let's move on. So, we want to go this way. Have we got a Zonai building area nearby? Have we done this place? This looks like Yiga Clan. Ah, yes. I've got my new little bike as well. So, if I do auto build, I added a bike that should be pretty quick to travel around here. This. So it needs a stabilizer, steering wheel, a wheel. I think I know what I need. I need one of these. I need a wheel, a steering wheel, a stabilizer, and I think I put on a unicorn, the beam emitter. Okay. See, look, the beam emitter isn't shooting, but on the when I made that levitation pad, it was. Okay, so let's just mark where we want to go. Oh, we should be able to see it, but there's a treasure chest on the way, so I think we can mark this with a red icon. We want to go the other way. We want to go this way. I want to get these. Ride it, Link. Link. Why won't you ride your bike? Hello? Oh, I can't ride the bike all of a sudden. Is it because it's too vertical? I need to be up on the hill a bit, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it. Need these. They're great in battle. Wow, so many. Oh. Can't ride it all of a sudden. Oh, I see. Maybe my beam emitter is too low to the ground for this vehicle. You see, I think it's getting stuck. So let's just grab this here and put it over here so I can redo it. This looks like a treasure chest. Oh, we should go get more energy, shouldn't we? Later, I think. Okay, so the main problem with this vehicle is the beam emitter is too low. Let's just take that off. Okay, is there a way I can place it higher? Can I place you up here? I can. That'll work. And then I just need to place you like this. There you go. Adds a bit of kickstand. What is this? Is this a mine? It is a mine, because it did say a mine. Okay, we do need zonite. So let's just do some mining while we're here. Won't take long with this robot. There's also a treasure here too. I think that's it. And I don't want that weapon, but I will mark this location with a treasure chest. And I just realized we're going into the darkness, so we need to outfit our bike with a light, because otherwise we're not going to be able to see. Okay, where's my bike? I left it around here somewhere. Oh really? It disappeared? It despawned? Well, that is not convenient at all. That's actually a real nuisance. It despawned. That is a real pain. Okay, so we're going to do it again. Okay, so they despawn if you go too far away from them, obviously. Okay. I think this is my new design. think I'm going to save that design. So set as favorite. Your favorites are full. I'm going to put the light on it. So the light will need to go on the front. Starting to look like a really weird contraption now. But I am starting to consider a two-wheeler. It might be better. What is happening? Oh, its butt is stuck on the back. Okay, so it's not good for going down hills. Yeah, dang, I should have built an actual motorbike, shouldn't I? Well, can we modify this to be a motorbike? We probably can. We just need another one of these wheels. And we just need to re-modify it, so... I don't like building on stream because I feel bad for you guys. You just get to see me building stuff. So we kind of need this wheel to be up a bit like this. That doesn't look quite right. What we need is, this can't be perfectly aligned, otherwise it's going to be a problem. So we kind of need that to be like that. Oh, that would probably do. That's not going to fly. That's not going to fly. Maybe I put this onto that. These things are so troublesome. All because my one wheeler wouldn't work. I need a flat surface to build it on. stabilizer. And the stabilizer can go on the front. Stabilizer can actually go on the side, I think. And we need this. Hard to see. Doesn't help that I'm working in the dark, right? And a light would be nice. So I can see in front of me. Okay, that's pretty decent. Now if we stand it up. Seems okay so far. I have no idea what just happened. What just happened? How did I blow up? I just blow up, right? But I don't know how. Did I blow myself up? But did something blow me up? No, it can't be something blew me up because I don't have anything on the bike that explodes. I have no idea what happened. Can you get out of the way, please? Let's try it again and see if we blow up again. Okay, the axle's kind of bonky. Keeps on turning around. Oh, there's a bomb on the ground. That's why I blew up. Oh, it's these wheels. They're not durable enough for this area. Yes. And the stabilizer makes it so that it's like hovering. Okay, so let's just get rid of the stabilizer. I think you can't have a stabilizer with a mini bikes. Like the one wheeler, it was useful, but I think with this one, it's probably not so much. So let's do this. Okay, which axle looks kind of messed up? That back one looks pretty good. But that front one, yeah, that's weird. Oh well. Hopefully now I can use this and get out of here. Oh yeah, without the stabilizer, I'm uneven now. So I need the stabilizer, but then the wheels are too how to do it. Can't see.
Yeah.
Plus, I think we're going the wrong way anyway. We've got a building thing here, so let's just try and do a flying machine. But do we have rockets? We have a balloon. Balloons work okay. You put the steering wheel on the back of the balloon, it's not too bad. You can only use about one fan on the balloon, otherwise it goes too fast. Okay, so we need a flame emitter. Flame emitter in the top here. No, it goes down here, I think. Here we go. And then we get the balloon. Perfect. As they'll go up, but it won't go sideways. So I think with the fans, you need to put them on the back of the balloon, like this. Yeah, that will probably work okay, right? Okay, and then we're kind of pointing in the direction, so let's try this device out. Kind of cool. At least until we hit the ceiling, of course. Oh, there's something we want. That's good. Hey, this is actually not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's actually pretty good. Hey, look how quick we got here too. I gotta change the hot clothing because this is burning me. Okay, let's change over to heat. How much do we need? Hat? Feet? All good. And there's another one over there. This is actually a pretty good little build. Let's favorite it. Okay, I gotta delete some more favorites. Let's cancel that. And cancel that. Oh, wait. Okay. Man. Favorite it, please. There you go. I have another balloon up here as well. I can get rid of that and put this one there now because this is much better. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I'm actually pretty happy about this little build. Pretty efficient. Okay, so we've done that one. Where are we looking? Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction if I go that direction. But the light thing is right over there. We need to go this direction, I think. No, more like this direction. Yeah, let's go. I wonder if I can land it properly. Not too bad. Probably need to practice my landings a bit. But we're heading towards the target. Oh, there we go. That's something we want. Try and get our thing as close as we can, and then when it runs out of battery, we'll float down. I'm not writing it off, I'm just abandoning it for a moment. Oh, that treasure that we were looking at, it should be right here somewhere. We'll just get rid of that guy in the sky, because he's going to be annoying. I think I'll get some more of these eyeballs. Okay, it looks like we got a bit of a fight for our treasure chest again. But we can use some tricky tricks that we picked up on our last little battling. I think. Like the tricky trick we found was change your bow. You change to the 5-shot. Gosh, it's always on very bad angles. Because these all look like silvers. See a silver? Maybe. But we found that if you use this, it's actually pretty good in these situations. Yeah, I wonder what these 5 things are. He lived? Are you serial? Man. I suppose if I hit him, he'll live too. I hate those birds so much. No, change back. No. We're gonna go back to our 3 bow. 5, 3. Okay, this one here. Gotta get rid of this bird. Yeah, it looks like that lizard dude died. We've got some stuff here. So I think they want you to build... Oh no, this is an elevator. Oh, I wonder what's here then. Why do I need an elevator? Why do I need an elevator? Oh, I did kill him. Okay, the one I'm actually concerned about is the boss guy at the bottom. So what I want to do is take care of him. So we'll do it again. Change to the 5-shot bow. We aim, we put this down, and we shoot this down. They all should get their attention and cause mayhem. Then we can do it again. Man, look at them all, man. There's so many. I don't know if my thing's even, like, damaging them that much. But still, it takes the edge off their advantage, right? I hope this treasure's worth it. I hope it's not like arrows or something. Oh, that's it. They're getting a bit more tightly packed. Last one. Well, one of them died. And I guess the next thing I could do just to get this whole thing done is I could just jump down there and just do a couple of bombs on top of them. It does look like there's a bit of a battle down there though. So we'll try. Yeah, because they're all silvers. Let me just throw something interesting down there like springs. And then bombs. Oh yeah, I took a few of them down. These are silvers, so I want to try and take some bombs on them too. And maybe if I could just do a 5 fire arrows on them. Yeah, decent amount of damage. Oh, that's broken. Okay. Oh, this guy. Oh, why did you hit him out of the way? Seriously? See, now they're not hitting him. Can you hit him when I'm... They hit him only when I target him for an arrow, I think. So now you hit him. My gosh, people. Here, things sorted. Garbage. What? I'm gonna stop going for these treasures. They are always rubbish. The only way I'm gonna go for a treasure is if I 100% know what it is. Otherwise, you just pick up some garbage that doesn't give you any kind of benefit. Bugger off, Tulin. Trying to collect stuff. Stop blowing it all over the stage. Yeah, I've given up on these treasures down here, eh? They're garbage. One or two have been good, the rest not worth it. Give you no benefit, no advantage. Just, what do you call it? Cosmetic? Oh dear. Regret. Okay, let's go back up to the top. After that really depressing fight of nothing. What a piece of garbage though, really. You give players this, cause you make players fight in this horrible place, and then you give them garbage. And then he had to fall down the cliff. What a jerk. Inconsiderate is what they are. Okay, let's go this way. Make us fight so hard on a stupid battle like that, and then give us that garbage. Any quick way up? Oh my god. Well, I don't really use your rocket too much. Not you. Can you go away? Thank you. We're gonna go up on the rocket. So. Oh wait, there's a teleport right there. Never mind. Save my rocket for something useful. Man, that was really guttering, man. I feel so gutted after that. What the heck? What's that garbage? Trousers that don't do anything for you. There you go. Got my hearts back. Okay, so we have to go up. Okay. So, in this case here, building the balloon without the thing is better. Yeah, bad treasure. I know, that's just the worst. I mean, seriously. Give me an advantage, please. Okay, we're going to just do a fire emitter, and we have to create the basket because it's not part of our... We can use zonite though, so if we click on this... The basket only costs 3, so that's worth it. And we'll grab this. Because we just look like we need to go up. So we'll just go up. I mean, at least this isn't an unpassable wall, you know? I should have put a steering wheel on and I could have, like, tilted it that way. Can't grab it, it's too far away, I think. I mean, is it such a bad thing that I don't have a balloon? Meh. It looks like there was the elevators to get up here. So how much further do I have to go to this point? Oh, miles away. Let's do another balloon. Luckily, I've got lots of these things. Oh, we want to do one with a fan this time. Oh, we only got 3 fans left, okay. Because that previous balloon was fantastic. This one. Oh, whoops. I forgot the steering wheel. Just cost 3 zones, which is fine. Let's go. Let's see if we can find another light. I feel like this is a great way to travel. And then if we get too high, we can just turn off the balloon and then turn it back on again. Eventually we'll run out of power. Oh, that doesn't look good actually. Try not to get there. And then hopefully we just don't land in the middle of a bunch of monsters, you know, or a boss. Okay, we landed in water. Kind of funny. We just need to get some light in here because I can't see. Okay. We're down a hole. Oh man, I need that balloon. Of all places to land. I wonder if I can do this. Okay, it fell down from over there. So if I go over here and then reverse time, I should be able to grab it. Oh, hey look, I can see, oh no, that's a construct. Well, we got our balloon back, so we can keep on riding it. I mean, it's not the softest landings when you have to land. Now, we'll just try and get some more of this cave lit up. Well, I can kind of see that that might not be passable over there. Because that looks like it's a bit high. Like, it looks like there's something in the sky over there. But we can try. I mean, I'm just hoping that I'll see a light bulb sometime soon. I haven't seen a light for a while. Can we stop here? Yay, we managed to stop. Yeah, here's a statue. The statues usually point to something. Oh, there we go. I can see a light. Okay. Looks better as you don't have to go around or up walls all the time. You could use your light and land. Yeah, but the only problem is you can't really do a slow... Like, it would be nice if I could do like a slow landing rather than just like, oh, we're going to pull out of the sky. Tough luck. Okay, well that would be a boss fight. But there's no boss wandering around, I don't think. Yes, there is. Oh, it's another one of the one that swims. Yeah, so we'll try not to aggro him if we can help it. It is definitely better because, like, I'm getting more ground, and yeah, I'm not mucking about walking around everywhere, you know. Oh, that's gone. I mean, it's not bad. It's good, actually. Why does that look connected to something? Did I pass where I need to go? Oh, I'm right at where I need to go. It's up the hill. Okay. Now, if I took out this boss, I would actually get like another 100 crystallized energy. But I can't be bothered. Maybe? He's a pretty easy boss. He's just annoying because he goes under the water all the time. Okay, so the place I need to go is up. Now, it's just whether I can get past these little hiccups there. Can I get enough land here before I hit the wall? No. Oh, not too bad though. And can I land without landing in here? Can I land nicely? No, I cannot land nicely. A little bit of a rough landing. But hey, it's not bad. We're not far away now, it's just up there a bit more. Looks like we need more lift. It's just too bad I can't turn the fan on and off. Because the fan only either turns on or off. Actually, that looks like a wall, doesn't it? Oh, maybe I can't get over there. Yeah, that's blocked. Oh, well, what a pain that is. Is it blocked all the way around? Ah, okay, so there's another... I don't think we can go this way. Well, that's just a real pain, isn't it? What a real pain. This is one thing I really hate about the depths. is you don't know where you're meant to go. Okay, so it's blocked on this side. So that means I have to find the tunnel on this side. Which it doesn't look like I've found yet. Yeah, because see, look. The wall kind of follows all the way down, disappears. There might be an entrance here, but I don't think so. From my experience, these things have been a pain like this. Ah, damn it. I mean, I'm already here, so I guess I could try going up there. But I don't think it's going to matter. Wow. I guess the balloon's done for. That's cool. We already worked out we can't get here from here. So now we have to find a dang hole down here somewhere. Ideally, as close to where I am as possible. Okay. There's got to be a hole somewhere into the into the depths. The closest one I can see is this one. Or this one. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Well, was there anything in the Zora that I can remember? No, not really. And I already have this no, that's just above us. That's too far. No, it's got to be an entrance down here somewhere. There has to be an entrance down here somewhere. Is there an island above? Yes, there is. Okay, looks like we're going up to the water temple to try and spot an entrance down here because that's blocked. The depths, I don't like the depths too much. I mean, it's cool that they've got that world there, but... Oh, Lord. It is such a pain. Yeah, let's... So... The place we need is... Oh, is it right below Zora Domain? That's suspicious, isn't it? So, I'm looking off the wrong side for a hole. I need to go to this side and look down and see if I can see an entry to the depths. Usually from the sky you can see them. And I use that loosely, usually. Okay, which one is that? That one is the one we know about, right? Yeah, that's the really big one. There's got to be another small one over here somewhere. That's another really big one. Yep, that's where the dragon comes out. We know about that one. Must be another one. not having any luck seeing it. Okay, let's just read the adventure log. A line of statues stretching from one of the chasms, either the Lana Rue wetlands or amidst the mountains south of there. Okay. So that's saying that the Lanaroo Mountains, Lanaroo, yeah, here we go. There should be one here. That's the Great Spring. Mount. Must be this. But we've already gone down here. No, it doesn't look like it links, see? It's separated. Doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Ah, this is hard. Doesn't link. Ah. I mean, we could try going into this dark piece and seeing if it's just a wall. Yep, directly ahead. Getting a bit low on fans. What am I missing? The fire emitter. Okay, we'll try flying over here and hopefully we can find one of those lights. There's one that way, but it's kind of going backwards. Now we don't want to get too high because that's usually my problem, is I get too high and then we fall. It's a big crash. We're just going to shoot some arrows out. I really can't see anything in this darkness. So. I think we're just going to have to fly into the darkness and then just hope for the best. The gas will run out and then I'll jump off, shoot some arrows around. Here we go, a place to land. Not looking too promising. Is there a light that we can go get? Nah, this looks like a wall to me. I mean, I guess I could do this and this and then do this. And we can just put the balloon in a way that I can try and get as high as possible. Maybe hit the roof. See if we get on here and hit the... You see, I can kind of see where we've already been. We've already discovered that. So if I could try and go up. We might just end up hitting the roof anyway. Yeah, looks like we've hit the roof. No, it looks like we went around. Oh, yep, here's the roof now. I don't think... But that was pretty much the roof that we hit. Yeah, okay, so there's no going this way. Last location? What's last location? I mean, the other thing is we could try, if this breaks off here, and these two ways, we could try that. Gosh, this is like a maze. Okay, this is much harder than... I think we're down to our last Zonai fan. Wow, I never thought I'd run out of fans. Okay, I'm not going to go for that stupid X because the last... like, I don't know, last 5 boxes down here have all been garbage. So I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, let's not run out of juice right now. Not a good place. Oh. Let's go keep moving, go keep moving, go keep moving. Obsidian frogs. Stop chasing me. So I guess the obsidian one's tough. The music I heard when that thing started attacking was scary. Don't know if you guys could hear it, but it was like chimes on a bell or something. Okay, we need to go south. Okay, Link, you're pointing the wrong way. This way? No, should be this way. No, should be this way. Looks like a big old wall to me. Let's go again. Here to be the roof. Oh, I can see a tower. I can see a tower over there. Oh, there's one. Link, get out of there. You idiot. Not too bad. We found a tower. That's something. He got stuck in the balloon. I swear I was trying to get out of it. He just refused to. I guess we're just going to keep on finding towers, and there's another one, and there's another one. We're going to get this one first. Hopefully this is like another way to go. No, Link, get off the balloon. Jeez. You're really frustrating me, Link. Okay. Yes. Okay, it looks like it splits off into two. We have hope. Yes, this looks better. Where did my balloon crash? Not far from here, I think. Oh, yeah. Up there. Now, as far as I remember, the balloon itself was breaking, so I will need a replacement balloon. Let's just take this. Get rid of that. We need a new balloon. Need to build it again. So the next light I saw is just over there. I think we can go get it. Only I can stop it from doing that whole tilt over thing. But hey, this is much better than my old form of transport, which was walking. Wow. And this place up here looks pretty high up. Means that I can probably fly down to whatever I need. It's just that if I can make it up there. That's the question. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh. Come on, batteries. Yes. Oh, I was hanging on to the edge of my seat for a moment there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It did connect. I give up on it and I left. I could have gone. Oh, you just can't trust the depths though, can you? I mean, you trust that, you think that it's going to connect and then it doesn't, and it's like, you know. So we are kind of like, we can try this one. Let's go. We're gonna hit the roof, no doubt. Or maybe I can try and get some battery back while I'm going up and down. If we don't stay too far from the ground, we can eventually land on the ground. Oh, look at that. That was a good landing. I can see another Forox. Well, as long as he doesn't turn around, we'll be sweet. We can go now. You know, it uses a lot of energy to do it this way, but Whether making a crash landing and flipping the balloon. Like that. I gotta try and think of a way to do a stabilizer, I think. So if I could stabilize it on its landing. Oh, you know, I didn't mark that next marker, did I? I saw it somewhere over there. Oh, there it is. We're just gonna get over there. And the balloon's about to die, so we can just get as close as we can. Then I can do the leak work. It looks like we've found our destination too. Come on. It's a little bit closer. I can't see how close we are or not. And if I climb up... Wow. I could jump off and shoot an arrow, but then they would use more stamina. Whew. So dark. I know, I can only see Link. I can't see anything else. All I know is I'm trying to climb towards the tower, and it looks like I'm moving up because I can see the fog in the background changing. It looks like we're climbing up somewhere. Oh, there was something up here. I was like starting to doubt myself. Ah. Oh, interesting. Do you see that place over there? Okay, so we're on the wrong side. Thank goodness I know, hey. It was feeling a bit like... there is something down there. Another schematic, no doubt. I don't think it's a Sage's Will, though. Not usually. Gosh. Definitely want a glider for this situation. So what do we have gliders? We got 2 rockets. Yeah, the glider might be okay. And we'll take a rocket just to get it off the ground, a steering wheel, and a couple of fans. I always feel like oh, I've got no more fans left, do I? That's okay. This should be enough. Because the glider naturally moves forward and down. So. We can use this to get across places. So. Glider's doing okay. Looks like we found an ascend point. Too dark. I know. It's kind of scary. Okay, we've marked that place so we can try and get there. My glider's about to die. Hey, we're pretty close. Glider got us mostly there. Okay, so if we can... Oh, look, here we go. Zone eye devices. That actually got us exactly where we needed to go. That was perfect. It helps that that tower was really high up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got balloons. Well, it should be just up there somewhere, so we could actually just do the old balloon. My wind balloon. I think we looks like we got most of the parts here. No steering wheel. Yeah, I had a steering wheel, yeah. Just no flame emitter. Oh, I don't want to waste zonite, so I'm going to get out a flame emitter. So which one am I going for? The red icon, right? Yeah. Should be just above us somewhere. Yep, there it is. There it is. Come on, balloon. Get higher. I want to reuse you. Go up. 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 Left. Left. Up. Sounds like it fell off the cliff. Oh well. No, we kept the balloon. So where the heck? Oh, look at this. It's like this stupid place. Oh, there was like an entrance right where I was. How irritating is that? Okay, so first of all, we're going to have to go this here. Purple icon first. And that blue one, I've got to get rid of that because that's really distracting. So we've got to go to the pink icon and then... Oh my gosh. I'm guessing it's through that crack there. Like if I point this direction, is that looking at the crack? It is. So we're gonna go through the crack in the wall. This looks like it's gonna be such a mission. Link, can you stop being a dog? Simply put, can you stop being a dork? I didn't tell him to go sideways. He just went sideways. And they don't look like very good to aggro. Try not to aggro all the annoying monsters on the left. Oh man, your fist is in my freaking balloon. Do you mind? They made these statues. Don't fist my balloon. Stupid statues. Yeah. Go up. Well, at least it's not dark now, right? Now it's just a maze. Oh, can we land on these mushrooms? No, looks like we're going to anyway. Okay, the balloon just won't turn. What are you made of? Thank you. Okay. I mean, I guess a lot of people might ask me why I don't just build a vehicle, like a car, and drive through here. But it's like, have you seen the terrain in this place? It's so unfriendly for a vehicle, man. I don't know how you do it. Like right here it seems to be okay. Okay, we're getting closer. We can drop that marker now. Delete that pin. Oh, we're going to get there and we're going to have to log off, aren't we? 'Cause it's getting pretty late. Of course not. I'm going to do this part and then, my god, I hope there's no more Jaegers. But I wonder what these black dots are. Are they just where the lights are and I haven't found them? I can't see any more lights in these areas. Let's just shoot some more lights over there. Before we drive. Balloon's about to die. Well, that's convenient. Balloon's about to die and we found another balloon. Got this one thing. So we've got the balloon up and going again. What have we got here? I feel like we're pretty close to whatever the heck it is, but I can't see any lights or anything. A wall. Why do I feel like this is the wrong way, even though like we've gone everywhere else? Oh, this has been a lot of work. That looks like a cool sword. Why are you crouching, Link? Oh, it's a Zora sword. Good. This isn't looking too good. I don't think this connects onto here. This looks like a dead end. I think the only way to get in is on this side where I was before. What do you think? Kind of looks that way. Well, these statues are meant to point to something, right? Okay, so let's follow the statues. Ah, there you go. There's a tunnel there. Ah, that's what we need. Pop this down here just in case we need it. Where'd it go? Yay. Oh, I feel like I can breathe again. Okay, we're here. We've arrived. Ah, the flying ship went into the water. And it looks like we've got little water devices to ride on. Oh, we're here, finally. My God. How long did it take me? Oh, like an hour and a half. I knew there was a reason I was delaying it, because I knew it would take a long time. Okay. A little jet skis here. These are actually pretty smart. Oh, there's Master Kohga again. So I'd say this is a battle in the water vehicles. Yay. Oh, what a drama this has been getting through here. Okay, let's save, because that was a super drama, man. Okay, if you didn't already fall asleep because of the frickin' amount of time it takes, then we can do this. And that's where I came in. I did miss those two. Oh, there's two ways to come in. Let's go fight this douche. Okay, where is he? Need to get some proper armor on. What am I doing wrong? Maybe it's my angle off. No, it's still not working. Whoa, how long have you been there? Why, you little tried to catch me off guard, did you? You cowardly sneak. Like I said before, my plan has changed. But we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw just now, you know. I was killing time. Yeah. So yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh. I've got things to do, so let's make it real quick. Yiga clan, attack! too bad. This is kind of fun, actually. What do we donk him on the head with? This is pretty good. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he got on the other one? Okay, come on, come back here. Come back. You know, it is kind of funny though, because it reminds me of those anime. Where'd you go? Another boat. Okay. I might have to use a different tactic. If I could get those stupid lights off the front of the boat, like these. No, I can't get them off. Darn it. If I can get those off, it would be much easier. Because they're blocking my attacks. I like his screaming. It's so silly. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter, once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all of the crystallized charges that this place had to offer, and there's no more. I just got a word from my underlings that they've located the main man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Jaeger clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. And there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use all those charges to activate the ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. Okay, so we got one more to go on this. You'll get yours, just wait. Greetings. Thank you for your eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely, and the northwestern abandoned mine that man is headed for is likely abandoned Hebra mine. But there's a few chasms in Hebra which will reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge. I think I already have that open. Because I think I opened it to go and do something. Schema. So we can get some more schema stone. Oh yeah, we should go get some more energy. And now we got some new recipes for the vehicles. But I think that balloon with a fan seems to be doing alright. It's better than what I used to use. Welcome. I was once blah blah blah. Yeah, we know what you said. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now we've got this bolt boat. A new design has been registered. Oh yeah, well that was the one I was just riding, right? Oh, I haven't searched this area yet. Okay, so you get to try the bolt boat whenever they do. Whenever they give you a new schema, you get to go and build it and try it. Oh, it's actually a weaponized boat. That's kind of cool. Well, let's finish searching this place out. Okay, the only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upper evil, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating to the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumoured, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, and the gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Moza Kohga. Okay. What else we got around here? Some puff shrooms. Dandelion. I think I already checked up here, right? There's a small charge there. Ah, yep, another forge. So maybe we can get our crystallized energy now. Okay. Okay, so we've got quite a bit now. We've got 445. I like to do it in 300 lots, but how much? No, I guess not. And this one here, I need large zonite charges. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we don't have enough for another 100, but that's fine. We'll get like 5 more battery cells. And then we go up. Just check up here. I think I saw a large Poe. And the rest is just the chimney stack. So we'll go try this bolt card out that he told us about. We didn't get to try it. That's pretty cool. It zapped them even though they're underwater. So basically everything you come near that's in the water will get zapped. And then I think that's it. I'm just going to pick these up, and then the next place will be of interest. I mean, we did a few things today. We did heaps of cooking. Okay, so the next place, yes, I've already explored here. Because I knew that. I knew that was what he was doing. So if we have a look from a distance, we can probably see this place. Yeah, because I came down here, I found something in a cave maybe. I actually don't know how I found the steps, but I remember there was a cave. I went in and then I saw the depths, so I jumped down and got the teleport, just in case I needed it later. So this actually paid off. So the next place of interest is obviously up there. Okay, cool. So it looks like the next video we won't be do so much searching. Will be more of just finding that place, that mine. Can we see a statue pointing to it though? No, I can't see any statues. No, no statues pointing to it. But if we build another balloon thing and fly over there tomorrow, we can check it out. But yeah, that's it. Let's get out of this depths and see some nice, pretty places. Let's go and get some shopping ingredients while we're at it. But yeah, no, I hope you guys have been okay on the stream. I know we did a heap of cooking. We found a few new quite a few new recipes, but nothing that really makes like the big difference. It's still the best recipe is just to cook 5 gourmet meat, even though they only sell for 300. But I mean, I guess it's not as good as it used to be, but it's not bad. So gourmet meat is the best profit. It's cold. Put some pants on. Give me your rice. And yeah, I think that's it. But we can call it here, and we didn't find it too difficult to do any of those battles and stuff. It was kind of a fun boat battle actually. And the Yiga Clan boss music is kind of funny. It's got the whole, you know, what is it called? Like is it keto? Like harking? Like the huh, huh. It always makes me laugh. But yeah, not too bad. I guess they're idiots, but they make the game a bit more funny. And yeah. I don't like fighting them sometimes because of the earthquake attack, and yeah, I think the best way is just to put your shield up and get closer to him and let him whack you, hit the shield. Otherwise he blows you up from underneath, which I think is hacks. I never tried doing shield surfing to counter it though, so next time I do it, I might try doing a shield surf just before it hits and see if it actually just pushes me up in the air, because that might actually work. That's probably what you're meant to do with those earthquake attacks, is shield surf it. But I never actually gave it a go. Hey look, he's got shrooms. Oh yeah, please. Wow, so much talking to buy one thing. Do you have to blab so much, lady? Jeez. Okay. Anyway. Thanks everyone for joining. I hope you guys had fun and got to learn something new, got to see some new stuff. we explore the depths, and then tomorrow will be even more fun because when we go for that next... Okay. When we go for that next mission... His mind? When we go for that next mission, we should be able to just go straight to that one place and then go off, and it won't be far traveling. It looks really close to the last point, the closest place I have there. I think normally people haven't explored those places, so they'd probably spend a lot more time. But I went down there and I found it, and I went in anyway, so that's good. But anyway, hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same place, same time, same place. Everyone have a good night. Leave a like, and see you tomorrow.